Hello, humans and animals alike. This is Stylus. How's everyone doing? So, are you all excited for the finale? I know I am. Now, unfortunately, I know there are some things that I didn't quite get to do. First off, I did mention about the Paladin shield. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to dispel the shield in time. I apologize for that. So I think I'm just going to have to bench it. I know, it's a big shame. I was kind of hoping to, do some things, I was doing some grinding on the Velt, to kind of, get some more rages. I was hoping that maybe after a little bit more time, it would eventually, dispel. The curse would be lifted, but unfortunately that didn't really happen. The second thing, there's actually a Coliseum bet that I have not gone over yet. If you bet a Mega Elixir in the Coliseum, I think you have a chance to get a ribbon? I'm not exactly sure what it is, but more importantly, you would fight Siegfried through it. Thing is, though, Siegfried is an enormously powerful enemy. He's basically a boss. I mean, I think you fought a couple bosses before in the Colosseum. I think the Senior Behemoth is one. We've seen the Doom Dragon. Chupon's technically one as well. But Siegfried is a force to be reckoned with. He has some instant death attacks, some extremely powerful physical attacks. So, yeah, unless you have a very specific setup, or maybe you just have to be really high leveled, you're not really gonna win against Siegfried. I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do with that at a later point, because I don't think I need to be any higher than level 40 for, any of my party members. Well, I guess Sabin has to be at a somewhat high level, because I do want to, teach him all the blitzes. Which I still haven't actually done yet. We'll see if he learns that in the course of the final dungeon, Kefka's Tower. Oh, and just so you know, I did do the Cultist's Tower off-screen. Took me another, hour and such minutes to get through with it. I changed my setup a little bit to give one of my party members the Gaia gear to absorb Earth in case, the Murton Quake combo comes up. That was the part that really decimated me, and yeah, just losing all that progress, that wasn't very fun. Alright, before we get started though, I have to get my dinner because it is ready. So just give me a moment, please. Okay, I'm back. And with that, let's get ready to start the stream. I did want to start a little earlier because I want to make sure I have some time to go through the whole dungeon. And I also wanted to show, let's see, where I am at right now. So, I mentioned before that I was going to show that I'm going to get Raiden now. I made it so Terra, Celeste, and I don't think Realm knows Meteor. Locke might know Meteor, because I did have Odin on him for a time. If not, well, I can always learn it with the last, Esper. So basically what I did, Terra has learned every single magic spell except for 3. One Raiden has, and the other 2, from the Ultimate Esper. Alright, so when we interact with the statue, even the Queen was turned to stone. A tear comes from the stone? The Magicite Odin gains a level, and becomes the Magicite Raiden. So, with this, yeah, it requires 80, MP to cast. It's basically a better Odin. Alright, so at level up, Vigor +2, or Strength +2 up there. And then we have Quick, which allows you to act 2 times in 1 turn. I might as well have Terra try and learn that. Why not? Alright. Now, unfortunately, I can't, warp from here. Not sure if you heard that, horn honking there. Alright, I'm gonna keep the Moogle Charm off. Maybe, possibly, we can get the, Cursed Shield dispelled. No idea if that'll happen, though, but we'll see. Alright, let's heal everyone up here. There is someone here, so maybe they were honking the horn to pick someone up. Dusk Requiem. There we go. Alright, I'll do a memo save. Yeah, that came from a... I'm continuing from a safe state right now. Oh yeah, another thing about the Cultist Tower. I gave Celeste the Flame Shield because Murton is one of those spells that is Fire Elemental. So with that, whenever Murton is used, Celeste would be healed. Incredibly useful knowledge to have. Dagnabbit. So something about the cursed shield that I learned recently is that only battles where you gain AP will count towards dispelling its curse. So if you go to the Veldt and you get into battles that don't provide any AP, or magic points as they're called here, then they won't actually... the battle won't actually count towards the dispelling of the curse. They fixed this in the Pixel remaster, according to Final Fantasy Wiki, but in return, you couldn't dispel the shield in the Fanatic's Tower. Any battles in there won't go into the dispelling of the curse there. So that's something to be wary of. Okay, start up again. I've already made it so it's heading towards Kolingen. So, should be fine. I thought I configured the dead zone to 10%. Is that not enough? Give me a second. Let's put it up to 30. No, it's still... How does this even work? Okay, I'm really going to have to, get that sorted out once I'm done here. Alright, I think there was something I wanted to say about Kefka's Tower. Oh, yeah, that's right. For Kefka's Tower, it's going to be really long and there are going to be a lot of new enemies in there. I'm not actually planning on encountering every single one of them. I'll at least make note of them on this stream. So I just wanted to tell you that. How's everybody looking, actually? Do I need to store MP? I mean, we kind of go through MP pretty quickly, so... Ah, what the heck, we'll take a rest. Doesn't really matter where. Do you all still say the same things? Yeah. Don't give up hope. Didn't realize how expensive Kolingen got. I think it was always that way. Now, I did read it is well advised that I have my GP ending in 0 or 1, because any battles that we do will always yield guild as a multiple of 10, and because of that, we can cast level ? Pearl anytime. It's worth noting that the regular Pearl spell only affects single targets. You cannot multi-target with Pearl. But level ? Pearl is multi-target. You also cannot multi-target Flare, and you cannot single-target Meteor or Ultima, whenever we get that. So I guess what I'll do is... Let's see, I'm gonna have to sell some, Yeah, I'll sell these rename cards. There we go. Okay, let's do a save. I'm gonna finish my plate really quick. Just give me a minute. If anybody's wondering what I was eating, it's chicken pot pie. Okay. It's finally time, everyone. Let's storm Kefka's castle and bring down his reign of terror. So we just sit up here, and then we land. Right, we're going in. And we get a special cutscene if this is our first time doing this. It's time to break into Kefka's domain. What's wrong, Celeste? The statues give the Espers the magical energy they need to live. If we destroy the statues, what'll happen? I'm really not sure, but the Espers and magic too will most definitely disappear from this world. And then what will happen to Terra? We'll have to cast that aside for now. Alright, we're gonna have to form 3 separate parties. So I'm deciding that Gogo and Umaro are going to stay, because, well, mostly because there's actually, like, every character has their own, like, little speech they give at the end of the dungeon, but Gogo and Umaro do not. I just want to have everyone say something, you know? Okay, so if we're gonna go for everything, Strago has to be in party number 1. That is a must. Let's see. Now we'll have our, strongest, magic users. Bring in Terra... Realm. Realm and Celeste will go together. Let's see. Summing up more specific recommendations. Let's see. Party 1 and Party 3 will both have key possibilities to steal. Give me 1 moment there. Gonna take a look at the, steal notes I have here. Ah, okay. I think I'd want... Yeah, I think I want Lock in Party number 3. If you want to bring Go-Go, he should be in Party 1. Or vice versa. Alright, I'll put Mog here. Cayenne and... Let's see. I'm wondering who has, like, the attacks that take the longest to finish. Sabin. Okay, so who's gonna go here? I think I'll put Shadow in Terra's party. I think this'll be the party we go with. Yeah, I think that looks fine enough. Let's see, who requires the same equipment? Let's see, Lock, Shadow, and Gao seem to share pretty similar. Okay, I think we're good, actually. Do I want to bring Realm into, Strago's party? Like, if I need to... you know what? Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. Let me take a look at one of the enemies, like some of the lores that I'm going to be learning here. Let's see, first there's this. It's not. Just taking a look at everything here. Let's see, second. Okay, it's actually not necessary for Realm to be in the same space as Strago. It just makes sense. Alright, so I'll just stick with my original plan here. And let's go on in. Statues are up ahead. Okay, before we go any further, we're gonna equip everybody for the battles ahead. Alright. Give you flame shield. Circlet seems pretty good. What am I missing? Okay, I think we're fine there. Let's try Genji Glove strats for save. Yeah, we'll try that. Where's the Genji Glove? Here it is. And I'll also give you... let's see. I mean, a black belt would be really good. I think I'll give you the tiger mask, actually. I'll give Mog the Aegis shield. No, Strago, you... let's give you the heal rod. Sure. As for other relics, Strago will get a gold hairpin. And a ribbon. And as for Espers, we're not going to worry about stats anymore. We're going to think about utility at this point. Alright, I'll give you Fenrir. Sabin. Give you Palador. Cayenne. I'll give you Carbuncle. And Mog. Seraphim? Nah, Seraphim's not good. Stray, sure. Alright, this party is finished. Next is Terra's party. I mean, I guess I could still try the Cursed Shield. Just gotta make sure I keep a ribbon on. Give you Force Armor. And, yeah, the red cap if we want to use the Atma weapon. I'll give you the other Pearl Lance. I'll give you Ice Shield. Regal Crown, Genji Armor, sounds good. Shadow. Oh, the Stunner. What's special about the Stunner? Randomly cast Stop, and only Shadow can equip it. Alright, in that case... Sure, headband. Gaia gear. Never know. Tortoise shield could be interesting. I'll just have to figure out who I want to give that to. Okay, Shadow, Memento Ring, and... let's do... Offering, sure. Alright, you can have the Dragoon boots. We only have one Dragon Horn. Alright, something that increases strength. There we go. And now Espers. Okay. Seems like my, OBS just stopped working for a bit. Am I still live on YouTube? Looks like I still am. Let me take a look here. Just taking a look at the broadcast here. I should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Good, good. It's just too bad that there's a new session for Twitch, and I think I lost my viewers there. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh yeah, Edgar needs something. Golem, sure. And Shadow. Bahamut? I think somebody should have that. Try talk. Might be interesting. I did give Gao an Esper, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. And now Celeste's party. Alright, you can have the Illumina. Hooray. That's not necessarily... Sketch and Control aren't necessarily needed now, as far as I'm aware. Let's give you a Force Shield. I want to try the Valiant Knife. And, yeah, Gaia Gear. Alright, next relics. What should we do? Where's the hero ring? Here it is. Realm. Let's make it interesting. Do wall ring, safety ring. I'll give you the... Actually, let's do Thief Glove. And... Atlas Armlet. I think we need more ribbons to be distributed. Oh. No one else has one. Okay, Setzer has a ribbon. I do want to make sure at least one character in each party has a ribbon. Okay, Celeste can have Zone Seek. Realm can have Phoenix. Locke can have, let's see. Sure, Bahamut. And Setzer, I guess you're fine with Alexander. Alright, let me make sure that everybody has a ribbon equipped. Alright, we do have Strago with a ribbon. And I think Terra has a ribbon as well. Yes, okay. We are good to go. And all that preparation, I think I'm going to use a save state here. Alright, let's go. The hope of the world rests on our shoulders. Okay, Brontor and Evil Oscar. Okay, Stray Cat. I don't like that. Ah, you just did it twice? Okay. Alright, so the first screen has Brontor, Evil Oscar, Great Behemoth, and Vector. Okay. Yeah, there's an entrance over here. I might need to heal. Okay. Alright, first treasure chest has a Minerva. I believe only women can equip this piece of armor. I think I'll save that for Celeste. Two of these guys. Can I confuse you? Alright, let's try a meteor. Ah, phooey. Bioblaster? Freaking damn it! Guess I should give Gao Gaia Gear at this point, huh? Alright, well, poison works. Can we finish you off in time? Yes! Okay, moving on. Let's do an HP check. Yeah, Edgar can use a little healing. Okay, which way are we gonna go here? Okay, we're gonna go north first. I wonder. This work? Damn, that like never works. Why? Oh, quarters multi-target. And it doesn't work. Oh, yeah, no, duh, of course it doesn't work. Air Anchor doesn't work against those of, like, instant death. That, if they're immune to instant death, they wouldn't be affected by gravity or the Air Anchor. Okay, good. Time to heal. And, yeah, let me equip you with Gaia Gear. Even though, Snow Muffler is the best in defense, might help. Hang on, let me take a look at the titanium. Okay, it does absorb water. So with this, you could absorb a bunch of things. You'll kind of be a glass cannon, though. Oh well. Let's go up this way. Attack star. Just a lone tack star might not be enough for you, but hey, you can bet it for, I think, a rising sun. If you want to go for that. Oh, and now we come to in the bathroom. Oh, hey, someone's in there, huh? Let's see. We've got some encounters here, one of which is important for Strago, but we don't have him on us now, do we? You know what, I could just use, Osmos if I really need to. Let me see here. Man, it doesn't list how much AP, the battle gives. I think I'll just stick with him then. Let's see. Golem, Tritok, Kirin. Okay. So this is an optional boss fight, it seems. It drops nothing for some weird reason, but you can get some good steals from it. Particularly the Crystal Orb, which, let's see, you can bet a muscle belt, for that. And where do I get the muscle belt? Steal from Boris. Ah, okay. So basically, the Crystal Orb gives you plus 50% max MP. The Muscle Belt gives you plus 50% max HP. You can switch between the two, I think, with, or maybe not. I thought you could, like, swap between the two in the Coliseum. But I might be wrong about that. I don't have the notebook on. Just looking at the item list here. So, yeah, you probably don't want to fight this guy unless you have someone who can steal. Maybe it's worth going for, if you're raiding the tower, like, for the first part of it, before you move on to other business outside the tower. But we're just gonna deal with it. Okay, Hemophyte and Retainer. Cursed Gaze. That didn't seem to work. Something to watch out for. Alright, let's heal everyone up a little. Alright, poison seems to work really well. Oh, trade-off. This is the, that's the ability that, That's the ability to watch out for in the Coliseum. When you fight the retainer, it will just use that as its final attack, and it bypasses any instant death protection. So you just have to have a really high magic block if you want to have any chance of surviving that. Or you could be lucky and have poison go into effect. I just saw that when I was looking at H.C. Bailey's Let's Play for reference. So, yeah, you can try doing that. Maybe you could bring in Sabin with the Poison Claw and hope that works. Okay, that should be good enough. Say, you look familiar. Have I seen you somewhere? I am Atma. Left here since birth. Forgotten in the river of time. I've had an eternity to ponder the meaning of things. And now I have an answer. Oh, the gears are turning. Okay, let's start with good old Stray Cat. Let's see how Fire 3 works. Pretty good. Let's do a Life 3 on, yeah, Terra would make sense, actually. Whew! Good job there. Wow, look at that damage! Even at this point in the game, Cat Scratch is still doing really well. Oh. That's gonna heal Gao. Oh, crap. Oh, hey, that didn't affect, Edgar there. Go ahead and jump. Nuts. Oh, shoot, you absorb Holy! That's not good. Strange lights surrounded Atma. Alright, I think I'm gonna have Edgar jump at the sight of that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's give you a different weapon at this point. Oh, shoot! Ultima! Oh, that actually didn't instantly kill all of us, but it was pretty darn close. Life 2. Crap. Okay, it's a good thing we have our, you know, our, Gaia gears. Can you stop killing Terra? Okay, fine. You're dead. I wanted Terra to get the AP, but fine. If you have to be that way. Oh, this is our reward. A save point. Alright, let's use a tent, because we kind of need it. Okay. I'll do a save. I'll save it in a separate slot. I think this will be the last slot I use. Okay, I'm actually gonna bring out my notebook for a sec, because I don't know why you would probably want the more common trainer steel, but maybe it'd lead to something good when you bet it at the Coliseum. I just have to search for it, because I sorted this by reward name and not wager name. Let's see. Oh. You bet a trainer, you get a trainer. I hate when it does that. Ugh, okay. Yeah, there are some items that you can bet and you'll just get them back. The Striker is actually one of them. But, yeah. Oh. Oh. We can't use the toilet anymore. I guess that makes sense. I don't think anything would really work around here. Oh, Dark Force. That's an important, enemy. Okay, Shuriken. Where's the Shuriken? Okay. Ah, crap! Good blocks. Alright, Phoenix down. Alright, heal yourself, Terra. I really hate that trade-off. There's gotta be something I can do about that. Maybe, like, try to instantly kill them? Okay, Gao, you do the healing. That's enough for now. Oh, okay. Not returning after that. Okay, I think it'd be a good idea to get into some encounters here. Mover! Oh, these little guys. Alright, they have very high magic defense and evade, so physicals are the way to go. Oh, they have big guard. Dang, they're actually pretty weak in terms of HP. They drop Magicite. I think they have a pretty good rage. I'll have to look in my spreadsheet. I know the other enemy here also has a... Oh, actually, none of these are recommended. Well, except for Veteran. Let's see. So... Oh, this is interesting. Mover has Meltdown as the rage. Does anyone need healing? Shadow does. Yeah, actually, if you want to, Mover is a pretty good rage to have. You just have to be prepared for it because Meltdown hits everything in the field. You'll need flame shields. I'll do one more. Okay, it's still the moves. Now, I don't remember if the movers actually do a delta attack of some kind if they're left alive for long enough. I know they have that ability in Final Fantasy IX. Dang, Shadow's getting pretty hurt. Alright, let's move on. Okay, Iron Hitman, Junk, Dueler, and Fortis are the monsters in this room. Which one do I want to go through? Oh, the Eastern Pipe leads back to the Tackstar room, so we're not doing that. I might as well get into a battle here. Alright, let's try Behemoth. Oh, they have Peppa. One? Dude! These guys are weak! It's saying in my guide that Junk likes to use Exploder on you for 2,000 damage a crack. But, that didn't happen now, did it? I wonder what happened. Alright, Dueler and Fortis. Let me use a Bolt Edge. Get a triangle form. Life 2. Ouch. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Okay, Terra, I think you need to focus on healing right now. Oh, come on! Should I run or something? Mega Shock. Well, I'm dying anyway, so goodbye. And hello. Can this kill one of them? No? Frig. Oh, that missed. Excellent. Snowball? Oh, yeah, you used that already. Ow. Alright, let's revive Shadow. And do some more healing. Okay, good. That was kind of rough. Let's move on. There's still the Iron Hitman, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Alright. So we have our Brontar, Evil Oscar, Great Behemoth, and Vector encounters. And there's a treasure chest here, containing a Force Shield. Glad to have another one of those. I might want the defense, though. Actually, our defense is kind of lacking overall. Alright, well, go ahead, you can have it. Okay, take the conveyor belt down. Oh, this is a party. And we got back attacked. Let's try a fire skein. Alright, Behemoth. Welcome, Endless Bacon. How are the battles? They're going okay so far. Okay. I want to prepare. I'll do a preemptive cure. Oh, well that wasn't so bad. Let's see. Go through the western door. This one? Oh, here are the Iron Hitmen. Let me try Bolt Edge. Stray Cat. And, let me take some of your MP. Obscene. Oh, Gowler Shell. Thanks to the Force Shield. Okay, that opens a path there. And there's a ribbon here. Alright. Go further west here. And we get another Force Armor. Going for the end game? Yeah, that's the plan. Let me try a debilitator. Ow! That hurt! Okay, you're weak to thunder now. I'll use the Ninja Star on the evil Oscar. Okay, now that you're weak to thunder... Okay. Alright, Gao, heal Edgar. Let's go up here. And this short little section has Vectagoyle. Let's use Debilitator. Alright, you're weak to fire now. Might as well make good use of that. Okay. We need to heal. Alright, this chamber holds Daedalus and Veteran counters. Oh, okay. And there's one of the 8 legendary dragons. Let's see. I should be alright. Let me just think about my strategy here. Alright. The gold dragon. Alright, might as well do that. Go ahead and jump. I'll get a life 3 ready in case we need it. Darn it. Sorry for the notification sound. Do you have a weakness? If you don't, I could certainly add one onto you. Weak to water. Okay. Hello, Miguel Barclay. Glad you could make it. Main event time? Yeah, we're getting there. I think we should do a Tier 3 on everyone. The best seat in chat. And there we go. That's the gold dragon down. Out of curiosity, anything to steal? No, nothing to steal. But they do drop a crystal orb. If you didn't want to bother with the rare steal from Atma, then there you go. One dragon left. Let's see if we need to heal at all. I guess Terra can do some healing. Could use some healing, my bad. Okay, so this room has Hemophyte, Madam, Outsider, and Retainer. Outsider has X-Zone. Oh wait, no, X-Zone is the best way to take them out. They might actually have X-Zone. I think they used that in the Coliseum. And I died because of that. This formation again. That's interesting. Alright, let's use Meteor. Let's see. Let's try a Water Edge. Gonna use Life 3 on Gao. Oh, there's one of the lures that we're gonna learn soon enough. Reflect question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's see. Ow. It's not what I really wanted the Life 3 for. Ah, crap. Two wind slashes? Alright, jump on the Dark Force. Oh, or the poison can kill it. Ugh. You really have to plan around those retainers' trade-offs. You have to let the poison kill it. Can't rely on instant death protection. That should do there. Say, wasn't there a rage that I got that had, like, a draining effect? I forgot. Okay, and we're on the switch. This grand hallway has no encounters. Alright, if you need to, remove any equipment. And now, let's move on to party number 3, Celeste here. If you've happened to have ribbons that might protect you from death, no. I'm not sure if ribbons protect you from instant death. They might, I want to say. But Trade-off ignores death immunity. So even if you had all the death protection in the world, it will still kill you. You can only rely on, well, in this case, magic block. So, yeah. That's why fighting the retainers in the Colosseum is, like, nearly a suicide mission. Okay. Now, let's see here. Do I want to go south here? Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. A red cap. Okay, go through the door here. Let's see. Here you'll find, no, in here. Okay, this is more of the, factory. So here we'll find Enoch, Prometheus, and Scullion. Okay, Enoch is really, really painful to deal with, because it has Brain Blast, which will confuse your party. So I'm gonna try to deal with them as fast as I possibly can. Oh yeah, and they can freeze you! You'd best be frozen. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is a chest. A Nutkin suit. Whose only use is if you need more Genji armors. Alright. Over here we have... I think... Is this the only other gauntlet you can get in the game? I refuse to believe that. Let me see. Oh, there's another one in the Yeti's cave. But yeah, why would you want to use a gauntlet this late? For those who don't remember, the gauntlet is a relic that allows you to equip one weapon with 2 hands for more damage. So if you want like an all-out physical party member, then you can go ahead and do that, but you're sacrificing defense with that. It does provide a small boost in defense, but yeah. something to consider. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go back the way we came. Ugh, not these guys again. Oh, looks like you already smacked yourself to your senses. No! Stop! Alright, I'm casting fire on everyone. Oh, I thought that would do. Okay. And Locke learned Flare. Not that I'm going to have him use it, but there you go. Oh yeah, you can equip the Minerva. I think I'll do that. And what was the other thing? The Force Armor? Yeah. I think I'll give the Force Armor to Setzer. Dark Hood, give that to you. Alright, seems good. Now we need to heal. Okay, now we go this way. Oh, I love this formation! As you can see, it looks like there's one Vector here, but they're actually 4 stacked on top of each other. I think that's really funny. It's like the game is playing tricks on you. There we go. Okay. So now we're in here. Ah, dang it. Got any useful sketch abilities? Fire 3. Well, that was a little weak. Considering you're dinosaurs, you should be weak to ice. Ha! The Gaia Gear in action. Oh, yeah. Dang, so when you sketch it, really takes into account, what, the monster's stats there, too? I mean, I've stated that sketch is pretty bad, but for even just, like, the magic spells to deal that little damage, that's sad. Doesn't look like we can go that way, so we'll have to go this way. Alright, there's a treasure chest right here. A hero ring. Alright. This room holds Dueler, Fortis, and Skybase. Skybase we've only seen at the Coliseum, and trust me, it's far worse here. Huh. Now, let me see. I don't think this took into consideration... Oh. Hang on, I'm reading something in the guide here. The game is begging you to go north, but don't we like getting awesome treasures? To the south is a hidden passage through... Okay, well, I have to get into an encounter first. Alright, let's see. Are you weak to lightning? Level 54, that's a multiple of 3. Yeah, you are weak to lightning, and water. Machines, after all. Okay, we might need to... Oh, it's not dealing that much damage. Still, though. Ha! Block both of those. Out of curiosity. Double arm. That was only the one arm! Ugh! Man, I didn't realize just how tanky these guys are. Okay, and double arm is a final attack. Alright, healing is needed. I think I'm going to have... Oh, I guess Bolt 3 is only learned by Tritalk. Now, let's see. They've hidden the treasure here very well. Okay, I'm ready for you this time. I'm not sure if that's going to do much, but... Alright, concentrated bolt 3s. Let's do that. Celeste is gonna need some MP. As do you. Snowball seems to deal 50% of, like, deal damage equal to half your current HP. Okay. Realm. Will this be stronger? Not necessarily. I'm not sure if, like... Maybe it's Final Fantasy IV? I'm pretty sure there's a Final Fantasy game where reflected spells are more powerful, but I don't remember. I'll have to take a look. Let's see. Flex status. What, am I, like, completely misremembering here? Could have sworn there was, like, one game where reflected spells actually got stronger. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering. I always thought that if you bounced a spell back at someone, it gets more powerful, but I think I'm just flat out wrong. Anyway, let's see. Ah, here we go. Yeah, they hid this very well. Ah, you guys again. And you know what I forgot? I just realized? I forgot to let Blue Sky know that I am live. So let me do that real quick while I'm waiting for the next turn. Alright, live for 2 more hours. Guessing. Okay. Man, I gotta remember to do that each time. Let's see, Fortis. Okay, we get another Aegis shield. Very welcome. I think I'll keep the flame shield on. Yeah, I don't think I'll change equipment right now. Oh, level 5 Doom. Thankfully, no one's at a level multiple of 5. Let me use GP ring. Although it has occurred to me that through using GP Rain, I might have messed up the ones digit of the, you know, the gill that I have. Oh yikes, level 4 Flare. Okay, that only hit, Locke, and he's gonna suffer again. Alright, better revive him. Okay, let's move on. Go up this way. Okay, notice the other pipe on the south wall, just to the west of where I entered. Okay, so stay away from that. Ah, more of these guys. Oh no, lock! Alright, I'm summoning Alexander. Oh, shoot. Okay, fine. Might want to cast Life 3 just in case. Justice shall be served upon ye! Oh, come on! I hate you guys! Okay, fine. Locke can stay, down. Wait, are you stopped, Realm? I guess you were. Okay. Skybase is gonna be... ugh. Let's use a Phoenix down. Alright, Locke is level 45, so, yeah. Not good. Perhaps it would be best if I gave him an experience egg. Setzer's gonna be level 40 soon, which is terrible because he'll be susceptible to both level 4 Flare and level 5 Doom. So, yeah, Locke have an experience egg. Oh, there's a save point here. Feels like it's been a while since I last saved. I mean, I knew this dungeon was long. That's why I started the stream a little bit earlier than usual. Let's try using a sleeping bag or two. Actually, just one. On Setzer. Okay, actually scratch the, experience egg for right now. I'm gonna give you the sneak. Because, well, the steal isn't really that important, but... Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, it's not really that important. Just some extra elemental shields. Because, yeah, you might have seen on the way here. Someone's waiting to ambush us! Inferno! And we also have Striker and Rough, which are the names of the arms. Okay, let me try the scans. $67 to fire. I'll bet the other one's weak to ice. Yep. Oh, Delta hit. Yeah, I think this is the technique that the movers can use. And you petrified him. Great. Remedy. Oh, yeah, this shares the same sprite as number 128 at the Magitech Research Facility. That's what you were talking about. I figured, Locke wouldn't be very good at stealing. Ouch. Alright, then what would you be weak against? The main Inferno. 67. Weak to lightning. Okay. So we're using the whole trifecta of the elements. Tech Barrier. Is that gonna change your weakness or something? No, it gives you Reflect. Oh shoot, Oh, crap. Okay, I say screw the stealing. Hang on, let me read the chat here. Let's see, monster stuff. Despite the fact you're tough enough to beat this monster when you're... Problem is you're going it. Oh, you know Meteor. Realm, use life 3 on yourself. Alright, the reflect should be gone by now, right? Ah, crud. Alright, we need MP. Realm does. Okay. I think the best thing to do is keep one of the arms alive. And then we can go to town with the main unit. That said, I do want to deal some damage to, the other arm. Okay. Ah, crud. That's bad. Alright, just heal yourself, Celeste. This is bad. I don't have Phoenix with me right now. And that's game. Thankfully, the game was kind enough to have a save point right before this. Let's see, Kefka brings out the strongest monster to stop you, despite the fact you're tough enough to beat this monster when you are level 40 each. Problem is, you're outmatched against Kefka. You're going to need to protect you if you want to beat him. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're gonna scrap the whole, stealing thing, because it's just gonna screw me up. Okay. What shall we do? I have another ribbon, don't I? Yeah, that'll work. Reflect isn't really going to be helpful here, so let's just do something else with that. Oh yeah, a dual cast would be really nice. Let's do that. Alright, let's try this again. So, Inferno has the Ice Shield, and the Striker and Rough have, Flame Shields. So if you want more of those, you kind of have to steal from them. I think that's the only thing you can do. Let's set up some regens. That might be good. Okay. Nabbit. Let's see, I'll just use a gold. I can find one. Oh, they're called softs, right. Gonna need to use need some MP back. Oh, that can multi-target. Oh, that's not good. Hang on. Cure 2 first, and then a Bolt 3. There we go. Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't drop anything, so nothing to look forward to there. Here's the tip. Yes, take the first one and take the body in order to first cast haste based on your gives you more advantage. You know, sometimes I kind of forget that I have haste too. Okay, I could probably use a tent. Actually, we're pretty fine right now. I'm just gonna use a sleeping bag on lock. It would certainly help me if I, like, dedicate a specific character to doing certain things. Otherwise, you know, my strategy's kind of gonna be a bit of a mess. It's kind of the downside of having a totally customizable party. I'll do a memo save. Okay, not showing any mercy to you. Oh, I guess they just counter magic with, double arm. I don't mean to bring spoiler to you, I have to worry. Oh, yeah. I'm aware of Kefka's moveset. Alright. Next. Alright, so apparently in this room, we can meet a landworm. Might as well encounter it right now. Why not? Ow. Oh, you have an X potion. Now, let's see. Go down this way. And open this chest. And in it is a Mega Elixir! Yeah, that is the Mega Elixir that inspired that song. If you've heard it on YouTube before. Oh, osmosis necessary. Okay, those guys go down easy. Oh, there's a sparkle there. Remember this place. If you leave after trigger on your next spot, it won't be marked sparkle to trigger the chest to complete the... Okay. Don't know what exactly the deal with that is, but... HP check. Realm needs some healing. I guess Setzer can have some too. Ah, okay. So that's what that does. Rainbow Brush. Is there any reason for Realm to have that? Let's see. Well, it improves a bunch of her stats. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's try that. Does the Great Behemoth have a weakness? Oh, wow. Level 58. Okay, nothing in particular. Owie. Doing fine on HP. Alright, let's go in here. We can encounter landworms here as well. Let's do Ice 3. Oh, That didn't do very much. What the heck? I guess Magnitude 8 is kind of just a weaker version of Quake, so. Plus, it doesn't hit oneself. Ah, the last dragon. Let's see. I didn't realize you got so much MP, Celeste. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Alright, the final legendary dragon, Skull Dragon. You must be weak to Holy, then. Yeah. Might as well just spam it, you know? Yeah, that was pretty easy, honestly. And for our troubles, we get the Muscle Belt, which increases max HP by 50%. Defeated all 8 dragons. So, what happens now? Dragon Seal broken! Whoa! Received the Magicite Crusader! The ultimate Esper. So, let's take a look at it, why don't... Attack harms you and the enemy. We learn Meteor at a ×10 rate and Merton at a ×1 rate. Plus 50% MP bonus at level up. So, yeah, when you cast Crusader, it's gonna deal a ton of damage both to you and the enemies. So, yeah, everything in the field, watch out. Now, I'm guessing that it's basically a stronger Merton? Or Meltdown, as it's called. Let me just take a look really quick. Let's see, its effect is Purifier. Oh, it's non-elemental. Jeez. Non-elemental magic damage to both the enemy party and the ally party. Its spell power is 190 and is unblockable and ignores split damage. So, yeah. It's suicide trying to summon this guy. you have to have your entire party ready with re-raise before you can use this. And if you have really ill luck, you can actually have Crusader be used at the, like, in the World of Balance if you're unlucky with Magicite pulls and Setzer's bar combo. You haven't, actually, I think you have seen one instance, but 3 bars from Setzer's slots gives a random summon. I think the only exception is Raiden, I want to say? There's like one Esper that isn't summonable through those means. But basically, you could pull a Crusader and that would just be an instant game over. You wouldn't want that to happen. Oh yeah, I guess another thing you could do is have some party members jump before you use it. Basically, you really have to plan it out. Of course, I'm not going to be using the summon myself. That would just be reckless. Anyway, something that might be worth mentioning. It's possible that just merely defeating the 8 legendary dragons wouldn't be enough to unlock Crusader. Because at some point in development, there was going to be another dragon called the Kaiser Dragon, or the Tsar Dragon. Its battle data wasn't yet completed, but it did have a sort of message for it. So, yeah, it seemed that those who made Final Fantasy VI Advance remembered about the Kaiser Dragon and made him an extra boss at the end of the Dragon's Den, which is a new dungeon exclusive to GBA and the 2014 discontinued versions of Final Fantasy VI. Would have been really cool, though, because honestly, Final Fantasy VI kind of lacks a super boss. Like, Final Fantasy V had 2 super bosses, but this game doesn't really have any super bosses. Okay. We're done here. Let's move onward. Now, is this, okay, this chamber contains Dark Force, Hemophyte, Madam, Outsider, and Retainer. So, yeah, watch out for that. Okay, now that door is open. It's time to switch to our last party. Okay. Oh, let me check everybody's equipment real quick. Like, the relics. Alright. Which is the compatible dance here, if I may ask? Oh, darn. Well, it's not Wind Song, that's for sure. Dang, how much does it absorb? Alright, let's do a Quadra Slice, I think it's called. Let me try doing a quick Whirlwind. Phew! Okay. Slow 2 and Haste 2. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. The coronet. This is, wait, is this headgear? Well, whatever it is, headgear or relic, it improves the control success rate. So I guess it would have been nice to have in the early raid of the tower. Hang on. Sabin. Fire Dance. Oh, not Sour Mouth. Phew! Okay. Alright, we're still outside, it seems. This way. Clean sweep. I'm beginning to think the whole Genji glove strat isn't really working out here. Let's change that up, I suppose. What should I give you? Hero ring? Alright, that's fine. Okay. So, this room is the best spot to encounter Dark Force. Madam and Outsider are also here. Be careful of them. Oh, fixed dice! I've been talking about that for a while, and here it is. Okay. 2 Dark Forces. Alright, let's do Haste 2. Oh. They actually are susceptible to instant death. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we kind of just have to wait this out, unfortunately. Alright, Pearlwind. Crud. Oh! Ah, right, the scimitar. Come on, use, like, at least one of the lures that I already have. Oh, now that I'm seeing that, I'm glad I didn't bring Shadow in this. Remember, the Super Nintendo and PlayStation versions have a dangerous bug where if Rift Blur is used on Shadow, Shadow will permanently lose Interceptor. So be careful with that. There we go, that's one of them. Reflect, question mark, question mark, question mark. Now, it doesn't have to work. Oh? That's interesting. Alright, I think I've had enough playtime here. We can get the next one at a later point. Like, in another encounter. We probably do have the ability to learn multiple lores in one battle, but I just didn't really want to take that chance. So what does reflect question mark question mark question mark do? Status attack on wall protected enemy. So what this does is that it inflicts dark, mute, and slow on anyone under reflect. It's really situational, really, but it's there. And also requires 0 MP. Now, let's see. So there is one more lore that Strago can learn. Well, 2 more, but 1 more that the Dark Force can equip, or can use. Is there another place we can encounter Dark Force? No, this is probably our best bet. So, I'm just gonna run around in here. Alright, let's use Big Guard. Excellent. Alright, I think going up to, oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have jumped right. Oh, never mind. Sightless? Well, that's not gonna do very much. Stop throwing things at me! Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? I'm a little nervous here. Oh, come on, really? Alright, fine. They don't make it easy to learn, like, Life 2 or Life 3, so... Actually... Yeah, we have the snow muffler still, so... I guess you can equip it. That should help. Okay, there we go. 2 dark forces. Let's do shell. Oh, what am I doing? I could use Big Guard. Okay, most of those hit Sabin. Ow, 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 ow. Heal right now. Okay, the lore that I'm looking for is called Quasar. So I need to be on the lookout for that. There it is! A non-element... I believe that's like a non-elemental attack on all enemies. I'm gonna see if I can go for Oblivion. There we go. Oh, yikes. Haha! Okay. Learned Quasar. That is all of the lores we can learn from Dark Force. Let's do some more healing. Everybody's going to need some more MP. So, yeah, it uses every lore in the game except for 4. There's Mighty Guard, that's Big Guard, Transfusion, Pep Up, Grand Delta, Grand Shrine, and there's one more, that we'll be encountering later. Alright, back outside. This way. Alright, now that we've pressed that switch, this party can move forward. So, this room... Oh. Yeah, this room has Dueler, Fortis, Enoch, Iron Hitman, and Jung. Let's be careful. How many of the Thunder Runes do I have? 2. Okay. I don't think I'll use those, actually. Ugh. I think I'm gonna wait for Cleave. There we go. Excellent. Mog learned Imp. Oh yeah, you have Stray equipped, don't you? I know I haven't really shown off the, imp equipment strategy. Oh, Proteus? PlayStation version. Yeah, this is supposed to be Prometheus. But the way they condensed it here is a little odd. Also, the guide did not mention Prometheus, so there you go. I think I'm gonna have Sabin heal this time. Okay, this small room is the only place in the entire game where we can fight Doom Dragon. However, Doom Dragon is very dangerous because it has the attack called Fallen One. You've seen it in the Colosseum before. It reduces HP down to 1 on all party members. So when you encounter it, be careful. They do have a nice rage, though. Let's see, what is that? Oh, Northern Cross, that's right. And I wrote this as absolutely busted. If you remember, Northern Cross inflicts frozen on all targets. That said, we've never seen what frozen does on enemies. So I'm a bit curious about that. I think I'm just gonna move on now. I don't want to risk it. Will the stones serve me well? Okay, that is not the correct dance. Well, thanks for the MP, I guess. Now, let's see. There's a treasure chest here. Another tax star. And here we are, the grand hallway. Alright, so this room gives Enoch and Scullion. by far the easiest place to meet the ladder. So let's see if we can encounter Scullion here. There we go. Gamma rays. Oh, that inflicts doom. You know what, I might as well use the scimitar. Ow! Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Okay, can we bring Sabin back to life really quick? Jeez, really? How much HP does this guy have? Gravity bomb. Miss. Alright, Kyan, stay there. Do you have a weakness? Let's see, level 57, that's a multiple of 3. Weak to lightning. Well, no duh. Oh, and weak to water. Well then, I should have been using Aqua Rake. Is that your final attack? Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're good to move on. Okay, we're gonna need everyone to move off the switches. Oh. Let's see. Oh. Okay. And we gotta push this 4-ton weight. Thankfully, it's easier to do with 4 party members instead of 1 octopus. Alright, Terrace Party is next. Just making a minor change. Not good. Come on, Gao. Yes! Actually, Edgar, you can do the... Alright. Let's shove this. There we go. Oh, okay, this'll be cool. Okay, party 3. Alright, I think we have to press all the switches at once. Jump. Man, Bum Rush is so good. Oh, God! Okay, Mog jump. And let's hit. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, thank you. Okay, and now Terrace Party. Alright, and that opens the way for Celeste's party to go in here. Oh, does this look familiar? Okay, Daedalus and Veteran are also in this room. as encounters. I'm gonna do a little switching around here. Actually, maybe I could do Crusader just for the meteor. That'll do. Okay, this should be good. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Level or oh, it's 67. Alright, alright. Sneak ring. And should I have the cure? Sure. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright. Intruder alert! Time to fight our old pal, the Guardian! And it is no longer invincible. Ran basic program. Okay, let's do, haste 2. Alright, got the force armor. That's what I wanted. It has a rare steel, for its rare steel, it has the ribbon, but, you can get those by stealing from brachiosaurs. Included battle probe. Ran Ultros's battle probe. Ow. So it's going to be running programs of various enemies we fought. Ah, nuts. Okay, let's do haste 2. Let's do Bolt 3 and then Osmos. Oh. Okay, fine, we'll do it the other. Ran basic program. Alright, it's just doing its own thing. try a regular attack with the Illumina. How well will Pearl work? Alright, gonna have Setzer on standby for a moment. Okay, looks like we did it. Yeah, not so invincible anymore, huh? And Lock learned Cure 3, excellent. Alright, and it gives us a safe spot. Alright. We're in the last stretch of the dungeon at this point. Okay, we have to go this way. Does that look familiar? Okay. Let's find two. Alright, Realm Learn Meteor. Just in time, too. I'll use an Ether, too. Alright, maybe it'd be more enjoyable if everyone was, like, closer together to these things. Oh, shoot, there's another door here. Or, is there? Hang on. How do I get over there? Or did I, like... Did I mess something up? Oh. I might be getting a little bit ahead of myself. Alright, let me go back to, those switches. Look, I don't want to bother with you guys. Really? Fine, I'll fight. I hate these guys. Fatigue is beginning to set in, but I'm gonna try my best to get through to the end. Maybe not the healthiest option, but... Wait, it's actually that time already? 9:44? Oh, jeez, no wonder. No, I'm gonna do this. I actually want to be done with this. I love this game. I definitely do. I've spoken my praises on it, but I want to get this done and move on to other things. I'm gonna keep pushing onward. Okay, that did nothing. Oh, that missed. Good. Did I swap out, Realms? Oh, no, I did not. And Realm needs MP. Oh, okay, that's what I had to do. Alright, let's see here. Okay, this is the party with Strago in it. This is important. Okay. I'm actually gonna, like, set everybody in front of those statues at once. I mean, it'd look more epic that way. Okay, can we please... Come on! I didn't even know that was possible! I didn't even know that was a thing you could do! Wow! Okay! You normally can't target, enemies with the smoke bomb, but if you're confused, then there you go. Yeah, do clip that. That's hilarious. I can always highlight it. But... Okay, let's see. Behemoth. I'm gonna use Attack Star here. I want to get rid of the veterans as quickly as I possibly can. Because they're full of instant death attacks. Oh, you... You shut your mouth! I'm not even sure if mute works, but I want it to work. Ow. And you're gonna come back to life. Okay. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. Come on, Shadow. Crap! Okay. Hopefully nothing insane's gonna happen if, just one of the veterans is alive. Flare. Here it is. Okay. Let's use a soft... Okay. Not quite there. Oh no, not the retainers! Bioblaster. Let's do that right now. Meteor. I think I'll have Gao on standby for now. Oh, well, so much for that. Alright, life 3 on yourself, Terra. Oh, you're kidding. I thought the poison would actually cancel that out. Okay, and Terra finally learned quick. Oh. You know, I just realized something. I was completely wrong about, Crusader knowing Ultima. That does not happen. You have to have either Ragnarok the Esper or the Paladin shield. Okay. Duly noted. All right. Good, we're here, because we'll all be gathered together here. I'll use a sleeping bag on Realm. I guess Setzer can have it too. Let's see. I don't think the bug works in the PlayStation version, but I want to see anything. Oh! Oh shoot, it does work! Well, I'm gonna make use of that. Excuse me. Alright, use a sleeping bag on Terra. And I guess she's the only one who really needs it. Alright, let's save as intended. Okay. I think that was an encounter. Oh, okay, when you just go right up to them, you don't check it. There we go. So, now we are battling the Warring Triad, the statues. Alright. Let me do a scan, see if you're weak to anything in particular. I doubt you are, like, weak to anything, but, Oh, you're weak to poison. Oh, blaster. Ow. Oh, you got the clip and sent it to my Discord? Well, thank you. Let's see. Okay. Pearl is fine. Thank you! You're probably not affected by the status ailment poison, but, I'm trying it out anyway. Psych-Rip? That's an interesting name. Can I, like, get rid of stop using remedy or something? Or you could do that. That's annoying. Okay, life 2. Okay, so from what I'm seeing, you use stop and then you use blaster on the affected party member. Anyway, if you're interested, Poltergeist has a rare steal, the red jacket. So if you want to go for that, you can go ahead and do that. Oh, you know Arrow. Yeah, sure. Oh, Flare Star. Is that gonna hurt bad? Not really. Darn, to think Flare Star was dangerous when we first met Atma Weapon, the monster. I'm gonna need some of your MP. Sure, double pearl. Oh, this might hurt. Yikes. Some more MP, please. Unless you're dead. There we go. And we get an Aura Lance for our troubles. The strongest spear in the game, though it lacks the pearl casts. Okay. Time for our next fight. For some reason, the guide recommends giving everyone floats, but I didn't see any... Oh, the guide recommends using Quake, because it... hang on. It hits Poltergeist, and thanks to the defense-ignoring nature, it will outdamage anything short of Ultima. Okay. So that's why the guide recommended floats. So you could just spam Quake to your heart's content. Okay, next up... Let's see. Time for our next opponent, Doom. Otherwise known as Fiend. Or, yeah, there's like Demon, Fiend, and then the last one is the most consistent. Alright, so I don't want to kill this guy too quickly, because this guy has the last lore in the entire game, and it is the only one that is missable. So we want to be extra careful. Doom's aura is shaking. Oh. That stinks. Force field. That is the lore. Pearl element ineffectual. So yeah, it basically makes it so certain elements, like one random element, will become nothing, pretty much. Oh wait, I just realized something. I shouldn't have made Mog jump just yet. Targeting. Something's gonna happen. Yeah, and that's exactly why. Oops. Demon Rage. Ow! Alright, let's equip a different lance. Lightning element is... let's see. Oh wait, we have the Aura Lance. Shoot, but it's all the way down here. Okay. Wind element ineffectual. Let's see. Let's do flare. Ah, crud, I messed that up. Alright, let's try to get to, 7. How am I messing the bum rush up? Is the game lagging? Oh, well, you're done now. Don't worry, Strago will still learn it because he's seen Force Field perform. And we get the Sky Render. Alright, that is Cayenne's strongest weapon. Appreciate this. Alright, let's use the tent. Been streaming for 4 hours now. This is gonna be my longest stream yet. I do kind of prefer the Pearl Lance. Okay, and it's time for the last of the Warring Triad. Just taking a look at everybody's, I think we're done with the Cursed Shield at this rate. Sorry, it didn't become a Paladin Shield as I was playing normally. Seems you really do have to grind it out. And checking relics. I think I'll give you Ben. Okay. Let's face the last of the Warring Triad. Goddess. Let me do a quick regen. Whew! Okay. I'll do a life 3 on Terra. Alright, let's do good old Stray Cat. Oh. Really? Alright, where is it? Here it is, all the way at the bottom. Ouch. Oh, that's it? Well, there we go. Think it's time for haste. Oh, we get the Excalibur. Strongest sword in the game. Okay. And there's yet another save point. Defeat the statues and magical power will not disappear. Kefka drained the statue's power. Source of magic? Okay. The final battle beckons. Let's try to make any final preparations. Safety ring? Maybe that doesn't need to be there. Atlas armlet. Alright. Terra, go forward. Now Cayenne's party. I think that could... Okay. Ah, dang nabbit. Look, the end is near. I don't feel like fighting you. Alright, stand right there. Let me just double check the espers of Terra's party. Bahamut, Golem, Terrado, Kirin. Fine enough. Alright, and finally, Celeste's part. Lock needs curing. Alright. Let's use Ether. And I'll use an X-Ether to top you off. Who can equip the Excalibur anyway? It's Pearl Elemental, so gotta watch out for that. Not even gonna bother with stealing anymore. So, let's see. Offering. Under the right conditions, this might be a pretty good combination. Alright. Oh, hang on. Want to check on the espers as well. Zone Seek, Tritalk, Phoenix, Alexander. Okay, I think we're ready. Our last save point. All right. We've got all our friends back. Everyone's counting on us to save the world from Kefka's reign. Let's do it. Let's bring hope back to the world. Welcome, friends! Whoa. I knew you'd make it here, so I prepared some suitable entertainment for you. long are you going to let the destruction continue? I've tapped into the ultimate power! Observe! Such magnificent power! You are like insects to me! I will exterminate everyone and everything! People will keep rebuilding the things you take from them. Then I'll destroy those too! Why do people rebuild things they know are going to be destroyed? Why do people cling to life when they know they can't live forever? Think how meaningless each of your lives is. It's not the net result of one's life that's important. It's the day-to-day concerns, the personal victories, and the celebration of life and love. It's enough if people are able to experience the joy that each day can bring. And have you found your joy in this nearly dead world of ours? Yes! I know what love is, and I've learned to celebrate life and the living. My family lives on inside of me. I know what friendship is, and family. It is my dream to build a kingdom in which I can guarantee freedom and dignity. I've come to experience anew the love of my brother. I've met someone who can accept me for what I am. I have a special little granddaughter, and I have a brave grandpa who'll stand by me through it all. My friend's airship and her love. I have my friends here. You, my friends. Me, wow, all of you. Ugh, this is sickening. You sound like chapters from a self-help booklet. Prepare yourselves. Now, for my next trick, I will make you all disappear! Kefka, you don't know what you're doing! Stop! Oh, he knows what he's doing, alright. I command the greatest power in the universe! You are all helpless before me! I will destroy everything! I will create a monument to non-existence! Life will go on! There will always be people and dreams! No! I will hunt them down! I will destroy it all! Destroy! 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 We will not allow you to harm another living thing! But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost? This guy is gone too far. He doesn't treasure life at all. Maybe you don't treasure your own life. It's over, Kefka. Alright. Now comes the big battle. We have to determine the order everybody's going to be in. So basically what's going to happen is that this final battle is going to be divided into 4 tiers. And if anybody between tiers has already been KO'd, they will be swapped out and replaced with the next person in line. So let's see, who are we going to bring into the first battle? The first 4. Let's see. I think I'll bring Terra first off. It's important to have somebody with life 3, I think. Now, I did hear from somebody in chat in the previous stream that there's a glitch you can do where you can kind of duplicate party members here. I'm not gonna do that, but apparently that's something you can do. Certainly the first I've heard of it. Alright, let's bring in Sabin, Cayenne, and Strago. I think that'll be our first 4. Okay, Mog will be next. Actually, no. To be on the safe side, if Terra somehow goes down between rounds, we'll have Realm take place. Could have Realm take her place. Let's see. I think with that said, I think Terra and Realm are the only characters I have who have life 3 right now. Alright, let's do Realm, Edgar, actually, I'll bring in Locke, then Mog, then Edgar, Celeste, Gao, Shadow, and Setzer. Alright, I don't think I have to think too much about it after, like, the first 7 or so. So, we'll be going in with this party. Alright, so, before we get started, I am definitely going to be talking over this when I go through with my main playthrough, and probably on the stream as well. But the song that is about to play in this final battle is really something else. It is called Dancing Mad, and when you have the time, you should listen to it. In full, it is actually like 17 minutes long, which is crazy to think about. But, yeah. Alright, it's time for the final showdown. Kefka, your history. Alright, so in our first phase... Alright. Gonna set things up here. Big guard. So for our first phase, we have, basically the face, the left arm, and the right arm. So... this seems to be a representation of the Warring Triad, like all the phases that we're gonna go through. Let's see. Do Meteor. Just gonna make sure everybody's at full health. Okay. So we can't really, see what's attacking us right now. Alright, need to heal Cayenne. Alright. They all still have plenty of HP, it seems. Alright, I think I'm gonna have, Strago on standby. Let's do Meteor. I messed it up. Why don't I try a counter? Alright. Bum rush? Good, good. Alright, the face is down. Slice. Okay, so that only leaves the, right arm. Alright, let's do Flare, see if that's enough. Okay, that's phase 1 down. Alright, phase 2 has a whopping 4 targets. We have, let's see. Alright, let's start with a Whirlwind. Alright, so to point it out, we have Tiger, Hit, Magic, and Tools. Oh, by the way, this part's gonna change now. The part of the song. Alright, let's see. Ow. let's have Strago on standby, actually. Let's build up Cayenne's charge. There we go. Alright, let's do Meteor. I'm gonna have Sabin keep doing Mantra. And, we need NP. Oh, actually, they probably all have MP. I don't remember which one's, like, hit and which one's magic. I know this one's Tiger, and I think this one is Tools? I wanna say this one's magic because he's, like, blue? I don't know. Okay, there goes Tools. Alright, let's build up the gauge here. Oh, Flecked, huh? Ah, I messed up, huh? Alright, keep up the Whirlwind. Okay, everybody's, queuing up actions. Good, good. Let's do Quadra Slice. You'd best be frozen. Alright, let's, Oh, okay, the frozen wore off. Oh, it's because of Flare Star. Okay, good. Okay, I think that's Magic that's down now. No, that's Tiger. Ugh, I keep messing up the bum rush. Alright, meteor. Ow! And I'm still messing it up. Maybe if I use the analog stick, it'll be a little easier. No, I still messed it up. Okay, 10 hits. Okay, so that was hit. Okay, we're all alive still. Cool. Succeeded in the bum rush. Okay, can we take care of you now? Dispel. And another dispel. That seems to be a sign. Rasp. Oh, no, we're still fighting. Let's see. Flare. Okay, that's phase 2. Really, this final boss battle is so cool. It's like you're traversing through a huge painting in a way. Okay, now we have Sleep and Girl. Let's do Whirlwind really quick. Alright, I'm gonna set up some life 3s. Oh, really? That was it? Oh, this is probably my favorite part. Okay, we want to be really careful because I remember this guy casts, like, Fireball a lot. Oh, jeez, really? Let's see. Life 2. Probably when he's, like, halfway done. Okay, I need to renew a big guard. Okay, let's go up to Quadra Slice. Good, we got the big guard. Let me cast Haste. Actually, Terra might already have Haste. Oh, Shrine. Let's see, Perwin. Yeah, Meteo, that's the... Because he can use that 2 times if he really feels like it. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna have Cayenne stay put. Gonna get a life 3 ready. Calmness. Oh. I was getting ready for that. And now... Here he is! Life, dreams, hope. Where'd they come from? And where are they headed? These things... I am going to destroy! Okay, I'm gonna be prepared here, because he's gonna use Fallen One. Okay, we're fine for now. Alright, I'll have Locke on standby for now. Havoc Wing, that is really powerful. You know what? Let's use quick. I've never really used this before. So, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, flare. Oh, has time stopped here? Oh, yeah, pretty much. Oh, and I get another... Ow! Okay, we should prepare some Life 3. The end comes beyond chaos! Alright, this is where he's gonna use his signature attack. Goner. Otherwise known as Forsaken. It's not super powerful, but it is something to watch out for. You need to be prepared for it. Hence, you know, the shaking of the background. Alright, Goner. That said, however, that is not his strongest attack. Remember Ultima? Yeah, you better watch out for that. So, either end the battle as quick as you can, like that, or cast Re-Raise. Alright! Kefka's reign is finished. Disintegrate. Disintegrate like everything you wanted. It's breaking up. There's no time to lose. Airship's just ahead. Come on, everybody. We have to work together. Terra, what's wrong? Oh. Uh-oh. The Magicite. Magic is disappearing from this world. The Espers. They no longer exist. You mean Terra too? Come with me. I can lead you out with the last ounce of my strength. It's worth noting that if you did not bring Terra with you, she'll actually come on her own while, when you're about to fight Kefka, and she will help guide you out there. And now it's time for another really long piece of music. Balance is restored. Alright, so that pretty much marks the end of Final Fantasy VI. Man, what a game, am I right? Playing through this game again and again, it really gives me newfound appreciation for the game. The story it tells, the characters, the gameplay system. Heck, I think when it comes to gameplay, it might be more enjoyable than FF7, even though that's still, to me, my favorite Final Fantasy game. The game still looks beautiful, even after all these years. Kyan, think you can handle that switch? Machines. I hate machines! You just have to show technology who's boss! Yeah, this game has quite a sense of humor as well, despite it having some pretty dark stuff. Gotta enjoy that duality. Wait! Let's go that way. Sometimes in life you just have to feel your way through a situation. Daryl, I'm starting to sound just like you. Not to mention the soundtrack of this game, it is legendary. I would probably consider it Nobuo Uematsu's magnum opus when it comes to, like, Final Fantasy soundtracks. I mean, FF9 was supreme, but, like, this is the first time that, like, there's so many, like, different styles of songs that he went with. I didn't turn my back on the kingdom, my brother. I knew you'd be a better king. I trained hard knowing I might have to help you one day. Now I know why I have these stupid muscles. Ugh! Some people might not like how many characters there are, like, with how many different play styles the game kind of forces you to try to adapt and, like, go through all of them, but that's really part of the fun of this game. Just gotta try stuff out, you know? Help! Save me! Yoink! The hair! Watch the hair! As if he's some kind of stuffed toy. It won't open. Ugh! Ugh! Nice going. In case you're wondering what happens if you don't, like, have everybody, like, if they're going to appear in the credits there, I think you just see their location, like, where they're supposed to be, and their portrait, and that's it. It doesn't really affect the escape that much. Both buttons have to be pressed simultaneously. Go, watch Celeste and do exactly what she does. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Gotta find shortcut. Whee! Gotta find shortcut. You little rascal. Come on, this floor's about to break apart! Look! I will not let go! I promise! You almost ate it trying to pick up that silly trinket. Does the pendant have any real significance in Final Fantasy VI? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. Oh, more Magicites fading away. Father? Terra, we must part now. We Espers will disappear from this world. Forever. But if the human part of you is very strongly attached to something or someone, you will probably be able to remain in this world as a human being. Do you have it, Terra? Do you have a love for something in this world? Grandpa, stop goofing around! Sorry, dear. If I hear even a peep out of you, I'm gonna draw your portrait. No! Anything but that! But you know, just once I'd really like to do a portrait of you. On canvas, of course. Realm, how could you be thinking about pictures at a time like this? Is that an apple? Oh, I see. Oh, this part's kind of bittersweet. Interceptor, get going. Stay well. Barum, I'm going to stop running. I'm going to begin all over again. He's deciding to stay behind. No! No! A kid like me doesn't know the meaning of defeat! Ah, gotcha! And you. Oh, the game acknowledges me! I love how the game kind of sets this up like it's a play. Like with the ending. It's quite unique. Gives it a little more personalization that way. Come with me! The last piece of magicite! Terra! It's okay! Your power... it's fading. Terra! Your strength is going! It's children. It's Mobliz. Do it right, Katerin. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer. Where's Terra? Terra! Thank you, Setzer. Didn't I say it before? This is the world's fastest ship! And roll credits. Alright, Terra's alive and well, seems. Alright, we should be getting the full credits this time. Alright, well, I'm afraid I don't have too much more to say. Although, I guess I can talk about what I plan to do, like, after this week, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to make my schedule a little more spontaneous. Because there are definitely a number of games that I want to play. And I would like to shuffle between them and not just, like, stick to a rigid schedule. Not sure how exactly I'm going to do it, but, let's see. I'll still be doing Digimon Adventure. I'm not going to give up on that, of course. And, let's see. You can always start FF7. Yeah, I absolutely could, but, you know, that's not really on my radar. Also, hello, Monkey. I'm surprised to see you this late. This is the longest I've streamed yet. So, yeah. Let's see. I wanted to play Little Gator Game as well, to kind of celebrate the DLC's release. I have mentioned Bubsy before. And then of course there's the whole monster taming journey. I want to play. I really am excited to start playing, streaming Power World. I played a bit of it to kind of get ready for it and get a feel for it. See how I wanted to stream it. Maybe it could be a little more on the casual side, but yeah. Okay, I gotta say, there is no way in heck that all that greenery and stuff is going to be growing that fast. Even if it took only a year, that's, definitely not unrealistic, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to, play more games, and, I guess I shouldn't try to spread myself too thin, though, because I can't forget about my main channel, after all. When they say remake staff, is it like that on the, I think it's like that on the original Super Nintendo version. I'm also really excited for, playing Monster Hunter Stories. I have some friends at work who are playing, Monster Hunter Stories 3. I really want to get into that. I wasn't planning at all on getting into, the whole Monster Hunter series, but Monster Hunter Stories I'm definitely interested in. Has quite some majestic creatures, too. Love to befriend them. Maybe I could do, Monster Hunter Stories, maybe at the same time or even after Power World. But, we'll see. We'll see how things go. Oh! Tosei is credited here! What do you know? Usually they're, not credited. They're really humble about that. She birthed a child! Congratulations! This world could use another happy, healthy child. Keep the prosperity going. And everyone rise for the Final Fantasy anthem. And that kid's house is finally fixed. Hmm? Oh. We know you're into it. Oh, the seeds sprouted! And flowers are getting their color back. Skies are clear again. I love this part. Terra unties her hair and her hair flows in the wind. It's like she's happy about who she is now. After many years of struggling to be somebody who she doesn't want to be. Of course, you would give me that image as a monkey. The end. And now, after going through the PlayStation version of the game, we have the system file. What's the system file? You need the system file to see the additional mode of this game. If you create a system file, new items are added to the bonus menu in the load menu screen. Just wait and see what's in the bonus menu. You need one free block in the memory card to create the system file. Also, you can create only one system file in a memory card. Of course we will put in the system file. What do you think you found? Here. In this dying world. Why do you build, knowing destruction is inevitable? Why do you yearn life, knowing all things must die? And in traditional Final Fantasy fashion, at least for 8, hang on. There we go. The starry background as the prelude plays in the background as well. Well, I was really hoping to, like, show more of the, what is it? More of the bonus content. But I guess I'll just go through it very briefly. Alright, I have to soft reset here. But yeah, something I love about Final Fantasy overall is that it really makes you think about things. The whole, why do we keep on living when we're bound to be, like, bound to die? And I did not mean to create a new... I did not mean to do a new game. I apologize. Yeah, Final Fantasy, especially, like, by this point, has really started to, like, make you think. Final Fantasy IV has that too, I will say. The whole thing about forgiveness. I was, Clyde Mandolin, whom you might know as Tom Ado, who probably you know from as being the translator of Mother 3. He's doing a live stream where he's comparing translations, the official and 2 fan translations of Final Fantasy IV. And I was doing that as a way to study Japanese and to kind of, like, in a way, deepen my appreciation more of FF4. Because, well, as it stands to me, Final Fantasy IV is the game I desire to replay the least out of the games I've played, because the way FF4 works is that with every scenario, you basically have a fixed party. There's little in the way of customization in comparison to all the other Final Fantasy games. So in a way, to me, that kind of hurts the replayability of it. Okay, so go to slot 1. There we go. Alright, so in the theater, we have, this is the beginning FMV, this is the end FMV, and then we have Pilot. We'll take a look at this one too. wondering if they use that movie as like an advertisement in Japan or something. Okay, and then we have art galleries. So this is basically like concept art and screenshots for the FMVs. Not only for FF6, but also for FF5 as well. Because, well, this actually came with, Final Fantasy Anthology was Final Fantasy 5 and 6. So yeah, we have a bunch of these images and screenshots. Basically, you advance by one screenshot by pressing the X button, and you can advance further by pressing R. Let's see, square goes back one, and L1 goes back 5. Oh, was the text in Japanese? And was it translated to English? I wonder. Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy V stuff. By the way, Final Fantasy V, out of the ones I've played, I have still not yet finished it. So, I'm gonna have to work on that. Durgan. It's the, Windrake. Oh, I've heard about you. Oh, wait, was that Rubicon? Huh, I wonder if it's, I wonder if this has some stuff from FF4 as well. I don't remember, though. Who are you? Is that, like, a different take on Carbuncle? Why are you wearing sneakers? Who is this? At least that alien has some grip. Grip or drip? I don't know. Status. Alright, so this is where the game kind of keeps track of all your runs. How many steps you've taken, the time it took you to beat the game, how much gil you ended up with by the end. As well as how much magic you have learned, how high of a level you've gotten, and how many skills you've acquired. Drip. So, yeah, you'd have to kind of be a lunatic in a way to get this 100%, because in order to do that, you have to level everyone up to level 99, you have to teach everybody all the magic skills, and everybody has to learn all their special skills as well. And I believe that might include Gao's rages, too. So, yeah. Also, nice. 69 out of 255. I know back in the 2014 discontinued version of Final Fantasy VI, there was an achievement that you could get that you get if you got all 252 rages of 252. This one's asking for 255. That's impossible, actually. So, there are 4... Okay, actually there are 3. If it's 256, then it would be 4. Tonberry's was a scrapped one. But there are 3 rages that are impossible to get. They are the Death Warden, aka Aloe Vert, Siegfried, and Chupon. Siegfried and Chupon, probably because Colosseum formations do not count towards, like, getting them on the Veldt. And then the Death Warden, or Aloe Vert, I guess that one was just an oversight. I'm not sure if they fixed that in the PlayStation version, but I am certain that you can't get Siegfried and Chupon. So, yeah, if that's part of the 100% completion for Gao, then that's pretty much impossible without cheating. Yeah, and Terra learned almost all the magic. We still need Ultima and Berton for you. Okay, then we have Secret. So, if you didn't get the system file, all you would have is pre-C. Post-C you wouldn't be able to see. Heh, no pun intended. Yeah, post-C, the C could be interpreted as a variety of things. It could be catastrophe, cataclysm, or even Kefka, because remember, in Japanese material, Kefka's name is spelled with C's instead of K's. So, yeah, you can take a look at all the enemies here. I think if we press triangle, yeah, we can see what we can steal, what it can drop, and some tips. Some battle tips. And because of the way things are kind of sorted out, the names of the enemies and the items are compressed to having only 8 character spots instead of 10. Now let me see if I can find something, because I want to show it. My tummy is, like, growling right now. It's probably telling me, you have to go to bed. I'm tired. Oh, Overmind has a dread attack? Huh. Oh. This tip here actually tells you that you can suplex the train, so good on them to tell you that you can do that. Was it Imperial King? Oh, okay, it says it's spelled cyan here. I could have sworn there is one particular entry where they actually spell it Kaien, Kaien. Don't remember where it is, but I remember seeing it. Forget it. I'll probably highlight it during my main channel playthrough. Alright. We can see what spells, what lores we can learn. Dark Force hogs all the spotlight, of course. Dullahan. You say that, but it's impossible to get Strago at that point in the game. Oh, for some reason they named this guy Doomgaze. That is a mistake. Hang on. Let me see, what it says about... Yeah, Dark Mute and Slow status on a reflected enemy. Cast Pearl on an enemy whose level is a multiple of your present GP singles digit. Yeah, that's actually, accurate. Alright, we have Espers. We can see what they all look like, which is very nice. Oh yeah, Ifrit gets 4 sprites because he rotates during his summon animation. And finally, we have the Colosseum here. We can actually see all of the items that we can bet and get something in return, as well as the enemy. So that's really helpful if you want to go again on a future playthrough Colosseum. So let's see, I guess this is sorted by, yeah, whatever you bet. That is the selection here. Alright, and that is all for the secret. I guess I did end up going through pretty much everything. Well, there you go. Alright, so... yeah, that is all for Final Fantasy VI, and I am freaking tired. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. It is almost midnight. I have to go to work tomorrow. Ugh, I'm gonna feel awful. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll just say what I usually say. If you enjoy what you see, and you enjoy, hanging out, seeing me playing video games, maybe learning some Japanese as well, then consider following me on Twitch and subscribing to my live YouTube channel. I also have a main YouTube channel where I do more detailed and condensed playthroughs, like I will be doing with this one. And I also have a Blue Sky if you want to follow me there. Alright, so that's it. Thank you very much for watching. Stylus signing off. See you next time.